That was fast. The second rune is powering the magic circle just over there. Defeat its guardian, and it's yours. Well done. The final rune rests in a world that is a reflection of ours. Try not to lose perspective in there.
Where am I? This place is... cold. Ruinous. Am I inside the mirror, or beyond it? The magic of this place is affecting the rune. It's ethereal. Wait. Something happened when I touched it. Light? Journal entry. Whoever this mage was, he left blue markings on the ground. There's a message scrawled at the bottom of the page.
We are even, not thief.
I am renewed. It's good to feel warmth again. Now, to put this last rune in its place. Wither and die.
My strength returns to me. I can feel them. Now, for our arrangements. In order to restore the library, we must bring the central core back to life. Only once the core is active will we be able to find the knowledge you seek. The Master created me to ensure his library's continuance. It is a dull but vital task. The central core serves as the heart of the library, maintains its defenses. Don't break anything, unless I tell you to. Just as I thought, the core is dormant. Hold while I reawaken it. It didn't work. I hate it when things don't obey my command. Ah, yes, of course that would happen. Remember what I said about not breaking things. Those may break immediately.
I am renewed.
That's over with. Still, I fail to understand why the core
Has it been damaged?
No, something is escaping us. The core powers all of the mechanisms within the library. If activated, I could remove the barriers between us and the secret archive. But our only course is to obtain the Master's Journal. It details the inner workings of the library. It is held within the Well of Knowledge to the west, beyond the magical barriers that restrict my movement, and some of the Master's more unfortunate experiments. Hurry back, if you would. I despise not having all the answers.
Seeker of knowledge. Yet knowledge has a heavy cost.
What would that be?
Acquire the knowledge of the ages and become a slave to it. Abandon the illusion of life and share in our eternal burden.
That image resembles the core, but the rest is a mystery. Perhaps the curator can make this clearer.
Still it refused. You have the journal. All the Master's knowledge. Oh, well, this, the core, much like the Master's other creations, appears to be animated by living sand. This is why my magic does nothing. We must give life. You see, the Master was of the Ennead clan, and transmutation was his specialty. Myself, the golems, even those grisly experiments you fought through, we are, sadly, making the spark that brings life to his creations is beyond my abilities. The Master preferred to keep his creations under tight control. To the east is the Chaos Engine. We can use it to extract the life from
Obtain the remains of a golem, extract the essence of life, reanimate the core. A simple plan.
Assistance required.
A curiosity. Who are you? Why assist others?
It's a long story. Let us deal with our enemy first.
Discussion needed. Let us converse. Confusing actions.
What? No. The Curator and I are attempting to restore the library's defenses, but we...
Curator's companion. Answer. Follow companion. Hidden enclave nearby. Life essence.
The spark of life in this one is fading. I don't think this will be enough. I'm sorry for your losses. Unfortunately, the life essence within these deceased golems is of no use. Are there any other options? Larger golems?
Options exist. The eternal guardian.
An advanced golem that has already gone mad. That is indeed worth a look.
Unnecessary flattery. Glad to assist. You are. Farewell, ally. Give Curator regards.
Gratitude.
golem was certainly more advanced than the others. Hopefully the Chaos Engine can extract enough essence from it. First, however, I need to find a way out of here. These runes look familiar.
Alignment accepted. Destination, Chaos Engine. Magical energies are nearly depleted. Teleportation is one way. Transfer to Chaos Engine beginning.
It worked. Now, let's see if this Chaos Engine can create the spark of life. Are inside, yet the engine is inactive. Those glowing orbs have to be the key. The hungering dead are being drawn to the orb like moths to a flame. I can't let them interfere. Activate the other orb quickly. A trembling in the stone. More of the damned will be here soon, and in greater number. Preserved. It pulses as if it were a beating heart. The curator will want to see this.
You were gone quite a while. Do you have the life essence? You have done it. Remarkable. Now, the rest is up to me. That have stymied my progress for so long have finally fallen away. It is done. I am in control once more. Even the Master's archives are open to me now. Excellent. I will go on ahead and search for the tome. Meet me in the Archive of Secrets just up the stairwell. There we will uncover the means of destroying those pesky world stones. These halls once more. Here we are. His account of destruction's end. Death is inevitable. This tome is no light reading. The Master transcribed his memories in a way that left them perfectly intact and available for others to experience. It will require a space less filled with cockroaches and maddened golems, however. Come, further to the north, there is an old chamber. Head through here, turn left, and descend the stairs. Destroying the World Stone is a curious endeavor. It seems better to use such power, don't you think? Still, it is none of my business. Although, when you're done, perhaps you'll share the story with me. This is the place. One moment, please.
This tale is from before. Before Baal led his army. Before he breached the gates of Seshron and put the barbarian city to the sword. Before, 1,000 times before, to the time of the Horadrim, who faced the Lord of Destruction, imprisoned him within the Soul Stone.
The Horadrim. You've arrived. Sultan Kul and Tal Rasha are already fighting below. Here, I'll open the way.
There you are. The demons are trying to keep us from the prime evil. Join me in foiling their efforts, would you?
My wounds mend.
Help me strike down these demons, and we can pursue their master.
I'm healed.
Those who seek destruction shall find it. Fighting the demon lord, I will deal with Bale's minions. Damn it! All that remains is a sword. Sultan, take the others through the valley below. I will teleport to Bill and buy us time.
That brazen fool has no idea what he's doing. Come with me, quickly. Bale will overwhelm Tal Rasha if we tarry. As appealing as that notion is, we cannot fail in this endeavor. So, are you ready to fight through a ravenous horde of demons?
My wounds mend.
Suffers. Join him in his pain.
Fear not the end!
Limb from limb! Do not lose faith! Victory is still within our grasp! Fighting the Demon Lord, I will deal with Baal's minions! Protect us from the flames! Fighting the Demon Lord! Come to the shield! It will protect us from the flames!
Yes, but it will not hold. The primeval spirit is straining at its cage. The shard will not contain him for long.
Then we must obtain another soul stone.
Are you mad? Only an archangel's weapon can cleave the world stone, and this sliver will not make it to Ariat.
Tyrael, he will have answers. I assure you, Baal will...
It was beyond belief. I partook in the battle against the demon lord Baal. I saw Zoltan Kuhl. He spoke with Tal Rasha, saying only...
Well, that makes things complicated. The Master seemed to only know of 2 such weapons gracing Sanctuary with their presence. One was Eldruin, a weapon belonging. The other, however, was called Ylnira. It was bequeathed by an angelic artisan to her child, and hidden away by the ancients. So, I assume that's where you'll want to go next, yes? I believe. Stay close to me, would you?
The great cycle continues onward. The great cycle continues onward. is not my time, it seems. My health is restored. Still recharging. This patient. That requires a corpse.
Now that I have full control of the library, I can teleport. Now that I have full control of the library, I can teleport you wherever I wish. This terminus has been modified to take you to a location upon Bilefen Island, near the temple. You have proven trustworthy enough to come and go at your discretion. But should you choose to leave, do it quickly. I abhor long goodbyes. Try not to die before... the port... But be warned. Teleport...
That was an experience. This must be Bile...
Hey, you there! Come here a moment. It's not often an adventurer shows up in this port without even a ship docking. You certainly don't look like the rabble coming for work. Or a pirate, for that matter. Whoever you are, you're gonna want to check in with Talva. He's not a fan of strangers meandering around. Don't get too far behind, huh? Silvertongue's out there. Be sure to let him know Sandro delivered you, huh?
But please, sir. The Elder is terribly ill.
Then go speak to Cadius. My responsibility is the port and the goods that go through it. Now go. I'm done with this.
That village will be the death of me.
You there. I make it a point to know every face that steps into my port. And yours, I don't recognize. So what business is it that brings another adventurer to the Bilefen?
I'm looking for an ancient temple upon this island. Do you know?
Ah, now I get it. You're with that wizard then. Explains your sudden appearance, at least. Can't fathom why you lot are interested in that place. Nothing but death awaits there. The temple is to the southeast. Easy to find. Good luck getting in, however. The swamp is likely to kill you first. Now, if that's all you're here for, go on. I have enough...
must be the wizard Talva spoke of. It seems we're both seeking entry into the Temple of Namari.
You arrived just in time, then. Supposedly we stand before an altar that summons the temple's guardian, Namari. And I fully intend to awaken her. The altar should come to life and summon Namari.
After untold eons, who seeks an audience?
Honored Namari, I am Jin from the great Isle of Shansai. I have traveled the world searching for your ancient texts.
And I seek an angelic weapon hidden within your temple. We need its power to destroy the corrupted shards of the World Stone before they fall into the clutches of the burning hells.
If what you say is true, this is indeed a dark time. But has no one told you? What stands before you is no temple. Sargoth, the despoiler of life, has been imprisoned inside for millennia. My soul was bound to this place, to ensure the Dark Summoner never... But eternity is a long time. The power of the Nephilim has waned, and his connection to the burning hells has only grown stronger. He will free himself in time. And I am bound. Return the beacons, and help me eliminate Sargoth before he unleashes untold havoc upon this world. Do this, and I...
That explains why the altar was so difficult to activate. 3 missing beacons. You know, on my way here, a pirate was trying to sell some artifacts he likely stole from the temple. What do you say? Interested in saving the world? The pirate was just outside the port when I left.
Beacons? Maybe I know something.
Our friend here is willing to divulge some...
Death is inevitable.
Our friend here is willing to divulge some information for a price. I have some experience dealing with these pirates, but we should also I'll pursue this lead if you'll go speak with Talva. He's been in charge of that filthy little port long enough to have at least heard a few useful rumors.
Help! Fascists are attacking the port!
me! anything! Lousy fetishes. Every damn...
Information. 3 beacons of incredible magical...
A few times. But like most things from that temple, misfortune followed those damn relics. We don't let people sell stuff like that inside the gates anymore. But I may have heard a rumor or two. One relic was bought by an explorer years ago. Don't think the man ever made it off the island. The other is in a village to the east. But it sounds like that place is cursed. If you're going there, seek out...
Your death will balance the scales. More of those fetish demons. They are bold. I'll give them that.
Are you Cadius? Talva Silvertongue said I should speak with you before heading to the nearby village. He seemed to believe it had been cursed.
Cursed? Ah, nonsense. Fools always claim what they don't understand is magic. No, some creature's causing the village's suffering. The trick is, if you're hoping to help the village, we should join our efforts. I was just about to search along the river to confirm my suspicions, if you'd like to come. There! A villager! Gods, they must have floated from upriver. inevitable.
That one's corpse, my friend.
See that? That's no magic. That's toxin. Something killed these people, injected them with that vile liquid. Damn thing. That body came from the village farther up the river. If you follow these corpses... Isn't even here. Perhaps it lies in the Elder's home. Do you see this? Corpses everywhere. An entire...
I'm going to search for the village Elder's home. If fortune is with us, someone will have survived.
Who goes there? The thief here to steal the beacon. It doesn't matter.
This squirming inside.
No, they hunger.
You meat, flesh. If they feed the pain.
Stop this.
Forgive me, but the beacon won't let me die. Owens. Oh, how can that be done? That thing in your hand.
Yes. It's one of the beacons from the Temple of Namari. Could it have caused his suffering?
No. The beast you killed did this to him. But that beacon glows with preservation magic. It was meant to ensure something survived. It must have kept him alive with those things eating away at his insides. What a cruel twist of fate. That something so wondrous could have...
Cadius, this isn't the only beacon. Talva mentioned another. He said it was held by someone who disappeared into the swamps and was never seen again. Another stone could be out there causing even more suffering.
The fetishes. Those wretched demons have gotten more bold lately. Started attacking settlements directly. If their chieftain controls the power of a beacon, you have got to stop them. Their village is to the southeast. Go!
Please, help us! They still have Gelly and the others. I tried to help.
Your corpses are mine!
It is not my time, it seems.
Please, help us! They still have Gallion. The fetishes are slaughtering everyone they captured from the port. Please.
Get me down from here!
I'm alive. You saved me.
I'm glad I could help, but I need to ask you a few questions before we get you out of here. The fetishes... is this all?
No. No. No one sees the chieftain and lives. I heard a rumor from the other captives of a profane magic he wields. They've been taking people back into the rapids for God knows what purpose. We were about to be next. If you're looking for the chieftain, the Kikaris Rapids are where...
All right. I'll go put an end to this. Find your people and get back to the point. This heat is atrocious. How much farther are the rapids in this hellish jungle?
My health is restored.
am renewed.
The end.
At last. But where is the chieftain? That raft is the only way forward, it seems.
Undone by their own ambition.
I need a corpse for that.
Soul, the heart drop
is mine. Time to leave, before my things become a sodden mess. I wonder how Jin is faring at the pirate camp. Run if you like. There's mercy. Better. My life fades. The balance is preserved. Heal me. Better.
There you are. My negotiations went poorly, but I was able to find out that the pirate leader keeps the relics they've stolen aboard his ship. That's where we'll find our beacon. Come on. Rotten little fish creatures. One of the pirates claimed Rodri treats these things like pets. Oof! Let's have a look around, shall we? No luck? Let's take a look at his desk then. And it's a mess, of course. can someone be this disorganized and still function? Whatever, I think I have something here. Apparently Rodri locked away the beacon in his private stash. The text mentions some kind of
Stealing from a pirate? A rather daring way to ensure your death.
Well, that's one way to obtain a beacon. I assume you have the other two. Right.
How may my knowledge help you? That was quite the find. Use it well, friend.
There is always more to comprehend. will serve the living.
Go ahead and place the beacons. I'll cast the spell to summon her.
You've returned, and I can feel the... Come, our opportunity is slipping away from us. If we are going to defeat Sargoth, our... Jin of Shamsai, you must take my place at the altar, lest Sargoth break the seal before we are ready.
It will be my honor. Good luck in there.
Sargoth betrayed us. For his terrible crime, he was imprisoned for eternity. Or so we believed. When I faced him again, something had changed. His rage had grown, granting him terrifying power. I fought with all my strength. Everything I had. I failed. You must not. Sargoth's prison lies in the depths of the temple. But even here I can feel his foul magics at work. The spirits of my brethren are under his control. They will rise against us. Persevere and we will meet ahead. How my soul aches at the sight of this once joyous place, now devoid of life and forgotten. Wait, no, we're not alone. Restless spirits surround us.
That requires a corpse.
Serve to hold back his power. When one is breached, the others bear the strain. As Sargoth's bonds weaken, his power to summon demonkind will only grow stronger. Be ready. done, champion. I am activating the gateway to the final chamber. Go and do what I could not. End Sargoth.
Last hope. A pale shade of our kind's former glory. Come then, bear witness to my return. Step forth, torrid creature, and unleash hell.
Is restored.
Gnashing maws awaits this world. Mind flash from bone.
You're back! And with both your dagger and Namari's tomes, no less. Do you realize how... I owe you a great deal, friend. But I need to take these back to Shansai right away. If you ever find yourself...
I won't be. I too must return to my duty.
It's you. Huh, had a feeling you'd be back. Here, this letter came in for you. Thought I'd hold on to it until you returned.
This should be the place. Time to take a closer look.
The cycle continues.
This one may be worthy, but it is too soon to tell.
Worthy? Of what? What are you talking?
You are heading in the right direction. Ahead lies an ancient cycle, sacred rites. Soon you will understand.
Welcome back, friend. I can only assume this means you've finally found what we've been looking for.
Indeed, Cain. Behold.
Astonishing. Only what this is indeed an object of holy power. To think an old man like me would ever hold such a thing. With the dagger as catalyst, the ritual should not fail. The time has come. Now then, I believe after all this tribulation, you deserve the honor. Destroy the shards once and for all. 3 shards expunged from this world and safe from the clutches of hell?
Please don't.
Yes, but let us not forget, there are still more shards out there.
You're right.
Unfortunately for us, Rem's ship isn't ready to set sail.
As it has been, so shall it be. You are powerful, filled with a strength only suffering can provide. Place the time-worn scroll on the platform inside.
I can't keep my eyes.
Standing in the ancient city of Corvus, Deixa the Builder bestowed the eternal crown upon her son, Kion. Fueled by the artifact's power, Kion formed the Immortals and swore to protect Sanctuary from the burning hells. But he would not do so unwatched. Knowing that power corrupts, Deixa charged her daughter Akiba with a heavy burden. It would be her job to ensure the Immortals were forever worthy of this gift. Should they ever fall to the burning hells, Akiba and her shadows would take their place as the defenders of Sanctuary. This cycle is eternal. Since the time of the Firstborn, Deixa has done her part to ensure that Sanctuary would be. As you will come to learn, they are the Immortals, and visit the historical archivist. She is near the...
Welcome. Here for tales of Westmarch's august immortals? Or are you interested in joining? You've come to the right place, and for you, I can share the deep truths. First-hand experience, not rumor or speculation.
Fulfill your duty, Immortal. Excel. That scroll is only found by those truly capable of defending Sanctuary. You are no pretender. But power can lead to corruption or sloth. You must be stronger than that to be one.
If you know how to fight...
Visions of us all, future and past, bear witness.
immortals, bestowed with righteous power by Deixa, the Builder. Their charge? To defend Sanctuary against the burning hells. To use their strength to keep the relentless demons at bay. To be a beacon of hope and light. But victories are temporary, and the immortals can never relent or yield. Even if all hope seems lost, they must find the courage to stand defiant for all time.
Do you know now why you were called? I did not know either, before I bore the crown. Approach the heart. Banish your fear. You have proven yourself.
I am healed.
Kneel! Kneel!
Now return. End this dream.
Are you back with me? Good. Curiosity is an important first step into a larger world. If you are ready to learn more, remember, we are but one side of the coin. Stay and read as much of the Immortals as you wish, and when you're done, think about heading to the tavern. I'm told someone from the other side wants to speak with you.
It seems you've made your decision. Prepare for the...
It is time. Feel the power of the ever-burning font and become a shadow. You will be... Sign the contract. Play... It is time. It is time. almost there, young one. Reach out one last time and receive your first title. You will be an initiate. But in time, concentrate and...
Excellent. Come now. We have much to discuss. Welcome, Initiate. You're one of us now, as I knew you would be. There's a lot for you to achieve before you'll be ready to help overthrow. Speak with the Twilight Agent to get started. We all see your potential.
I made it down the stairs, didn't I? Don't...
Overthrowing the Immortals is no easy task. But with your help, and a proper plan, pay close attention, and I'll... Each stage unlocks new activities. Look here to see what it takes to advance the stage. Over time, you'll learn new ways to move our plans forward. Within the shadows, your rank demonstrates your dedication and efforts to the cause. And that dedication is rewarded. The higher your rank, the more you'll have access. Complete these quests to... As you participate in different activities, you'll increase your rank further. Nuam can tell you more.
I've heard you want to join us. Few survive the path of blood. But you look like you might have what it takes.
Path of blood? Sounds familiar.
Don't mistake this first test as something trivial. It's one step on a very deadly road, and the best chance you have to show me why you belong here. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll show you the way.
Still recharging.
Been chatting with the Unspoken? Doesn't surprise me. Normally, access to the Court of Whispers is restricted to our members only. But we'll make an exception for you. This time. The Unspoken is waiting for you inside.
Akiba, daughter of Desa, founded the Shadows. Though she is long departed, her spirit is with us always. Touch the ever-burning...
We belong to our vows, remember. You think you have what it takes to walk this path? You must work unseen, hidden in darkness, as I once was. Always remember.
Many say they want to protect others. How they go about it is what...
We... Prepare yourself.
A dark burden given, and a hidden force created. One that could step up should the mightiest immortal fail. The Shadows, constant challengers to the would-be defenders of Sanctuary. They would test the immortals, looking for weakness and apathy. Led by Akiba, the Shadows would overthrow the immortals when the time was right. But even in victory, she knew her watch had just begun. For this is an eternal cycle.
The battle hall of a great hero. Plagued by doubters, he fought valiantly, and he won. My memory. My brother was a great hero, unlike any before or since. But he still failed. The power he held was more than anyone could bear. The strongest, the wisest, the most dedicated, exiled him, and took... Bring down the immortal. Reclaim the eternal crown. It had to be done. Good that you did not hesitate. Should the immortals become unworthy of their station, we will be there to remove them and take up the mantle. Always. No matter who wears the crown. Return to yourself.
And now you know the truth. The Immortals are tasked with protecting Sanctuary, and
are the ones making sure the Immortals never become corrupt or complacent. I understand.
Yes. Though Akiba and Kion are long dead, there are others who can help you decide where to focus your efforts. Those you've met on this journey can be useful advisors. Visit them again when you are ready. You may simply continue as an adventurer, as you have. But the listen for rumors to learn how the cycle is faring.
You're back. Did your secretive friend...
They are skilled at fighting demons. And each other. If nothing else, I have a lot to think about.
Yes. Thankfully, everything has been prepared. Whenever you're ready, Rem should be waiting for you at the docks.
Thank you, once again.
Ah, there you are. The old man said you're looking for passage to Mount Zervain. Well, our ship can bring you to the nearby port and a caravan can take you from there. If you're ready, we can head out this hour.
Corpse, and freshly killed as well. Whatever caused this attack must be nearby. That sounds like combat ahead.
The will
The Khazra have grown aggressive as of late. I would not recommend...
I see your point. These goatmen do seem troublesome.
A good question, but one that is not mine to answer. I was on my way to speak with the target of these attacks, the Sons of Rakis. Perhaps you wish to join me? We have come to speak with your captain.
Monks from the temple! Open the gate!
The village is lost, Captain. Our defenses will hold no...
And our men are not faring much better. We need new options, or we will be forced to abandon our post. Wait. It appears we have some opportune guests. Veridani monk. Unbelievable. We were hoping the monastery might send us aid, but we'd expected acolytes, not someone of your position. Regardless, I am deeply thankful for both you...
Our peoples may have had their differences, Captain. But on this mountain, when any one of us suffers, we all share the pain.
The nearby village was overrun. We've gathered those we could, but the Khazra have occupied the village. Akarat knows what they're doing to those who survived the attack. And now...
With the two of you, the light may have given us a chance. But the Khazra swarm against us from two separate fronts. We will need to do... If the rumors about a single monk being worth a battalion of men hold true, I would prefer her to guard the fort. With her help, we can cut off the Khazra in the village from their reinforcements.
So we isolate the Khazra in the village. That would allow a small group to clear.
Bold plans are all we have left. If the monk guards us from the north, you and I can fight through the village, adventurer. But we need...
The goatmen are at the gates! To arms!
No. The goatmen got this far inside. We have to reach the gate.
My wounds mend.
Fear not the end!
Are you all right?
No, they took the others. Those damn things emerged from the village so quickly.
They were taken alive?
Agreed. You two, pull further back and defend the gate. Use the path to... It's been days since we fled the village. Stay alert. Who knows what we'll find in there. The Khazra have always been a threat, but they've never been an organized one before. Something has changed the body.
That requires a focus.
This is a fresh wound. He must have tried to escape. God damn it.
A challenge. My insight grows.
Voice. Ralva! Help! I'm pinned under some debris. Thank the blessed light you two arrived. Vaughn, he distracted them. And
Grin, is Weir still...
Oh, 5. There were Vaughn managed to break us free, but the others weren't as lucky.
Then there's a chance they're still... That's Weir. He's alive. I don't understand how this is happening. The Khazra are primitive. This kind of magic should be beyond their capabilities.
I've seen things like this one before. Once in Wortham, another in the Dark Wood. This sigil belongs to the Cult of Damnation, and each time I've seen it, they were bringing the foul minions of hell into this world.
I see no sign of the others. Whatever's going on, we're not going to find answers here. Let's inform the captain. This fight isn't over yet.
This terrible eye. It's as if it sees through me.
returned. Kryn reported back as well.
Vaughn and Weir fell. The others were taken. It seems the Khazra was sacrificing villagers to create a summoning ritual in the village. It's a kind of magic I've only seen.
Summoning. So that is the secret behind the Khazra's seemingly endless onslaught. Our monk friend has been battling against their main forces nearly non-stop since you left. Meet up with her and press the assault, or the Khazra will simply try again, and the next attack we...
That one's corpse might be useful. Without a corpse, I cannot. I am renewed. Heal me. Closes upon me. Requires a corpse. My life fades. My wounds mend. Has come for you. Closes upon me. I am renewed.
Stay back, friend. Another attack could come any moment. Something drove the Khazra into a powerful rage. That was you, wasn't it?
Possibly. We learned the Khazra are employing the same hellish magic used by cultists of Skarn. If the Goatmen are trying to deliver a Worldstone shard to the Demon Lord, things are about to get much worse. We must put an end to this.
A shard? No, that's not possible. I know precisely where the Worldstone shard you speak of is. It was recovered years ago, and is safe within our monastery. Still, I share your concerns, and we need to find out more. Sadly, Khazra have been driven into such a rage. I have been unable. I cannot leave here, but you can. Investigate the Khazra den. Put an end to these attacks. More Khazra warriors! Go ahead. I'll take care of things here.
That feeling again, like a cold talon dragging along my spine. The cultists must be close. I need aid. My wounds mend.
We know this one. The Sword Seeker.
That requires a corpse. I must wait. My health is restored.
By flesh be born, by blood find life. Let the damned serve their Lord. Our power is nearly spent. The portal will not hold here!
Then your purpose has been served.
You must be the Dravek these cultists keep shouting for.
Yes, I am. And you must be the... You cannot help Oza or these people. No. You will fail at reaching the stone. And I will have what is mine.
this symbol. It's the same as in the village. The cultists and that monk were behind the Khazra attacks, but why expend this effort? He mentioned Oz's name. Perhaps she can reveal more. Without a corpse, I cannot. I must wait, it seems. Your grave beckons.
You've returned. The goatmen stormed the barricade a few moments ago, and then things went quiet. I assume you were successful there.
Indeed. The ritual is no more. The Khazra were being manipulated by a man named Dravik. He seemed to be waiting for you to arrive.
Dravik? He was waiting for me? I haven't seen him in a long time. We trained together in our youth, but he was exiled. Are you certain he was working with...
Yes. He made that quite clear.
Damn it. Dravik is a Veridani monk.
There must be a trail somewhere. Chaos, like the kind Dravik.
You're right. Come this way. I have an idea. Ever since the Zakarum Crusade was defeated, Mount Zavane has been covered in mists. They are the perfect place to hide.
Unrelenting, and nightmares swarm within. What hope is there of finding tracks?
Eyes may be deceived, but land itself always bears the scars of our actions. Zaim, God of mountains, I beseech you, lend me your sight. Reveal the path. The mantra is working. Friend, I need you to be my priest while I commune with the mountain. The nightmare creatures will be drawn to the light. Do you?
Fearful, they will bow before the Lord of Damnation. Eliminate the sons of Rakis, and the monastery stands alone against Hell's might.
There, the spirit orb is complete. The mountain's memory is long, and it will guide us to Drave. Come, follow. Hundreds of years ago, Ivgorod fought back the invaders from Westmarch here. This battlefield is the cursed result. The spirit orb has stopped. There must be more the gods wish us to see. Guard it while I commune with Zayu once more.
Be the first of many. There is no price I will not pay for his. Yes, my lord. I can hear you now. The blood ritual pierced the veil. At long last, tell me what I must do.
Dravik, what bargain did you make? Quickly, follow the orb once more. Be cautious. A dark magic. What's that up ahead? There, on the bridge. And one curses upon you, Dravik. Search the cave thoroughly. Dravik killed the acolyte outside and left a trap.
closes upon me. I am healed. Rosa, look at this. Some journal entries and a map. Have you heard of a Zakharum channel here?
No, but it does not surprise me. Much of what the Zakharum built upon the mount has been lost to the mists, and few people are willing to brave the nightmare grounds to find such a place. It would be a...
You're right. That's certain.
The map showed the chapel at the center of the battle.
Of hell leaves not even ash.
Give it more time.
Put it out!
This abandoned chapel served as someone's study. Look at all this research. Was Dravik working in secret this long?
I never knew he'd fallen so far. He became distant after his brother died in the tundra of Eriat.
Don't do that to yourself, Oza. This is...
You're right. And yet, some part of me will always bear this guilt. I could have stopped him. I could have reached out to him in his pain. Perhaps then, none of this would have happened.
Now is not the time to lose yourself in reflection. We must find Dravik and stop him. Do you know of this shrine?
Yes, it's to the east. Not far from the old monastery grounds. We should hurry.
The shadows rise against you, monster.
Ah, Yitar, look! An acolyte from the mon... What could have brought him out? Yitar, look! An egg... What could have brought him out here? Friend, stand back. I will entreat...
The demons are everywhere. Form a defensive line. Do not let me... We cannot hold much longer. I will find Oza. I promise. She will not let us fall.
Gods, he came to warn me of an attack.
He spoke of demons, and in great number. The cultists must have opened a rift to the burning hells. It's the only explanation for an assault of that magnitude.
We have to divide our efforts once again. It is the only way we will survive this. I will return. The old temple Dravik wrote of is further to the east.
Understood. I'll head to the monastery as soon as I can. Keep them away.
Dravik has betrayed everything he stood for. The blood of his own people is on his hands. If you face him, show no mercy.
There. That must be the temple Oza spoke of. And that feeling of dread has returned once more.
The Shard Seeker! Protect the ritual with your lives!
Your constant interruptions have taxed the Master's great work. He wishes to have words with you.
I have 3 shards destroyed. Uncontested. No more. You have earned the totality of my ire.
No penance, only suffering.
it seems.
Yet the tide has been unleashed.
Something fell from the priest's robes. That symbol again. Another ritual. It isn't far. I am renewed. I need a corpse for that. Without a corpse, I cannot. My health is restored.
you're here! Mind lending us some aid?
Give it more time.
The shadows rise against you, monster. I need aid.
It is not my time, it seems. That requires a corpse. My health is restored. The balance is preserved.
Thank the gods you're here. Dravik and the demons attacked the monastery directly. I was able to... Could he do this?
The shard! Protect the shard! Heal me!
fades. Better. I must wait, it seems. My life fades. Better.
Vengeful spirits, heed my call! Wither and die.
I am renewed.
Die and rot.
My wounds mend. No, not yet. Without a corpse, I cannot.
Save them. This monastery has stood for over 500 years.
Rosa, a powerful demon lord has set his forces against this monastery.
So many lives lost.
Not for this.
Requires a corpse.
Drop the shard onto the terrace. Follow after him.
After the traitor! I serve a new god. One who actually listens to prayer. Run home to Eve.
You monster! You betrayed everyone!
Without a corpse, I cannot. Not yet. My life fades. My wounds mend. I need aid. I am renewed. Death is quite the teacher.
Oza went ahead. She's all alone up there.
You cannot escape Zaim's grasp upon his sacred mountain! I am his fist, and I will crush you for what you have done!
That came from the League.
Oza! Oza, no! Oza, please.
No. I am not in the practice of lying to friends. I can't believe it. It's over.
May Zaim embrace you, my friend. I will deal with the shard.
I told you to run! I told you that you would fail! And now the God of Damnation has his sight upon you! Yet I know you will not.
The shard is gone. Damn it!
He's right. I have no choice but to follow him into the frozen north. So be it.
We will share names and tales.
Bit bright.